Not.
It's that time. I need a loading bar. I don't know when to stop. It's the lad is done, but like, hello, hi, welcome. Oh my god, I lost someone in the middle. There. Okay, I fixed it. Hi guys, happy Monday. Oh my god, it's Monday. It's Monday. How's everybody doing? Kendall, where the hell are you? Do you die back there? We lost Kindle to the void apparently. I think the bottom of my hair is lighter. I'm like washing the bottom of my hair with Head and Shoulders so I can re-dye it. We're like fade, quick. I have arranged to visit with Jack the puppy, so people can see him whenever Spencer's done taking him out. Because he had to pee. But if you hear barking or growling or yipping during this stream, that's because the dogs are like, they've been playing since 9 in the morning and they haven't stopped. Newbie is very tired. I have some good stories about them. But yeah, Newbie is very tired. He's done, but he also doesn't want to leave Jack alone. So it's very funny. Because they're just like they're trying their best, but you know, he's trying his best to be a good big brother, I think. But Jack is a little menace of a nugget, is what he is. But yeah, I didn't want more people here to see Jack though. Where's everybody? Are you all asleep? Is it Monday, so we're all asleep? I put the live message in. I'm here. I'm alive. Shit. Yeah, shit indeed. Hey. Hi, Jack. Hi, baby. You guys want to see a puppy? Oh, hello. Hi. Hi, sweetie. I know. Here, you want me to hold you? You can't lick my face right now, though. Oh, where's his butt? Where's his butt? Yes, here he is. Here's Jack. Here's Jack. He says, I don't know what I'm looking at. Papi, yes. This is Jack. He's 4 months old. He's 11 pounds. Somewhere around there. He's my dad's wife's dog, but they're out of town, so we're taking care of him. Oh, you're so sweet. Are you finally tired? Huh? Is that Newbie? Yes. Barking upstairs? Yeah. Hello, Jackies. Hi. Say hi. Say hi. He's such a little sweetheart. Although he has been humping Newbie's leg since 9 a.m.
We took Jack away from Newbie would have some time alone from not having his leg humped for the past 8 hours.
And now Newbie is upset.
And now Newbie's upset.
I told you, I think Newbie has like FOMO. That he wants to be like in the action with the dog, but he doesn't want his leg humped. So he's just like doing his best.
Jack's been here 10 hours. 3 of those hours he was sleeping. Yeah. And the rest he was humping Newbie.
Oh, you're so sweet. Are you not tired? Are you tired? He seems a lot lower energy now.
He is quite tired. Him and running around the kitchen.
I could hear them. Oh, you want to go, honey?
He needs to have a little food.
Yeah, and then it's bedtime.
Bedtime soon.
Good night, baby. You got him?
I got him.
Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, Jackie. Bye. Oh my god. I'll close the door, don't worry. Oh, you got it? Okay. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Newbie, we don't bring Newbie down because he's like 65 pounds, 70 pounds, and he wants to eat everything. And we thought by now that he would be like more capable of that, but interrupting his structure makes him like very like out of sorts and makes him bite more things. So we're like, he's getting a lot better, but I didn't want to like have a regime that lets you guys bring the dog down until Mom and Spencer felt comfortable with that. But Jack is so easy because you can just carry him, right? Like the problem is you can't carry Newbie. Newbie is a force of nature. But yeah, eventually I'll let you guys see Newbie for points, but he's just gotta, you know, he's gotta be a more well-behaved dog. Yeah, I will highlight that and put it in Discord for anyone who missed it. But yeah, no, we're taking care of Jack for my dad and his wife. They had my dad's wife had like a family emergency, so she had to go out of town, and my dad's followed her there. Like he stayed behind, but now she needs him to come help. So they're there, and so we were like, we will take care of the dog. We've been like this since they got the dog. We were like, don't worry, you don't have to hire and you don't have to pay us. We were paid in dog kisses. Please just let us have the dog. Please, we want to care for the dog. Because we just love. But Jack goes to sleep at 8 p.m, which is like in our house, right? Like our dog just goes with our sleep schedule now. So like now that he's old enough to not need like as much sleep, because when they're puppies they need more sleep and they have to get up to go to the bathroom pretty like often, so you want to like put them to bed and then like take them out and then put them to bed and anyway. But now Newbie sleeps from like 1 in the morning to like 10, sometimes 11 in the morning, because he doesn't need to get up anymore. But Jack is used to my dad's wife's, her name is Jillian. I'm gonna call her Jillian. They're used to Jillian's schedule. So they go to bed at like 9 p.m. at my dad's house. So like real old people now. I'm like, this is such an old man time to go to bed. And so Jack goes to bed at 8, and it's like, it's so weird because I'm so used to, you know, the like late time. So I spent time with Jack this afternoon instead of getting ready and stuff. I was like, I gotta go because I gotta go see that dog. Yeah, he'll be here till Wednesday. I'm not sure what time he's leaving on Wednesday. I don't know when my dad's getting back, but he probably won't be here Wednesday night, so I want you guys to see him. I'm definitely gonna spend time with him tomorrow. But it's so funny. So I will post pictures and videos later on Discord, but yet, like my brother was saying, like Jack really likes to hump Newbie's leg. And by this I mean like it doesn't matter what leg it is, as long as he can find like somewhere to hold on to with his paws, like he will hump my dog. Like that's what he does. If you've owned a dog, you know that like it's not necessarily like a sexual thing. Like they do it for all sorts of reasons, just because they're like excited, or they're trying to like assert dominance, or like they all do it all the time. If you don't have a dog, this is it's not like an unusual behavior. Hi Rose, how you doing? So when Jack got here, he started, you know, humping Newbie's leg, and eventually, so Newbie is excited to have a dog friend because Newbie loves other dogs. So at the beginning, Newbie's like chill with it. He's just kind of like, what the hell is this little nugget doing, right? Because compared to Newbie, Jack's like this big and Newbie's like this big. So it looks really funny. And then like after a while of like walking around with this dog like literally like hanging off of him, humping his back leg as Newbie walks and the dog is humping him. New people get annoyed because he's like, what the hell are you doing? Like, this is so weird. And he'll growl at Jack because he's like, you can't keep doing this. This is rude. Because dogs will socialize in their own way and try to like figure out like a status quo. But Jack just thinks that's the funnest thing ever. He is so like, both of them, their tails are still wagging, like no one's being like really aggressive, so we're not like worried about it. But like Jack will think that the Newbie growling at him to get off of him is the best thing ever. It's so exciting. He's so ready to have fun. And he'll start getting down, and his tail will wag, and he'll run around and run through Newbie's legs over and over again because Newbie's so tall that Jack just can run under him like a fucking bridge. And then he'll start humping him again. And then Newbie will start chasing him, trying to grab him by like the scruff, right? To get him to stop, to like, you know, put him in his place, right? Like, be like, well, I'm the grown-up, you can't do this. But Jack just thinks that's so fun. So he's running, his tail's wagging, and Newbie's going, like, chasing this stupid little nugget around, like, what are you doing? Come here, you little whippersnapper. And then Jack is just like, yay, fun time running away. And and then eventually Newbie will give up, and then Jack will go back to humping his leg. And it's just, it's just this cycle. And the thing is, we tried to get them separated because it's been like 8 hours of this, right? And it's like Newbie seemed really tired. Like Newbie's not used to this much. Jack also isn't. Neither of them are not used to this much exercise. Happy Thanksgiving! Happy Thanksgiving, Cruxy! I kind of forget about it because most people here don't celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving. But yeah, like so we tried to separate, you know, we have a lot of gates in our house because Newbie used to chew the walls. So we separated them into 2 different fenced areas. And even though Newbie's been like pissed off at this little nugget for humping his leg for the last 8 hours, and he's been like growling at him and trying to get away from him and trying to put him in his place or chase him off, the minute we separate the 2 of them, Newbie gets just absolutely distraught. He's like so upset that they're separate. So he starts laying down on the other side he starts like barking. They're on each side of the gate, right? Looking at each other, crying because they're not together. And it's like, Newbie, we did this so you could lay down. Like, you've been being chased around and humped by a tiny little nugget dog for the past 8 hours. We wanted you to like get some rest because you're clearly really tired and you don't want this. But no, he didn't care. It's like he doesn't want him to do that, but he doesn't want to be left out either. So they're like crying at each other and barking at each other through the gate. And you know, of course, you let them back together, and then Newbie, the cycle starts all over again. So it's very funny. Semi-lurking, we try to relearn how to read for pleasure. Good luck. I have had the most luck doing audiobooks with that. Cute Care Bear Stop, thank you. I love it so much. It's like, it's one of those tops that like, my boobs definitely don't fit in it because I have a lot of boob, but it's too cute, so I'm not gonna not wear it. It says nobody cares like a Care Bear. And Puppy Story, yes, oh my gosh. I'm gonna post the rainbow's holding back the booba. Yeah, it's like, the rainbow has to keep them in check. You like that with your titty shirt? It's like, yeah, my boobs don't fit in here, but I'm not gonna not wear it. It's one of those shirts that like, it has a little bit of stretch, but not enough stretch that like, it's accommodating to the boob. So like, everything is a little tight just because it's like, everything is being put into here. You had to wear an undershirt with your crop through the night because your boob is wanting to escape. I just pray. Because I don't like putting things, I don't like, my boobs must be free. I refuse. But yeah, I'm gonna post pictures and videos of the dogs later. I just have to go over them because my mom and my brother are talking in the videos and like are in some of the photos and they don't want to be, so I'm gonna like make sure that they're like good outside of the videos of Jack. But yeah, there's a video of the like them running around and Jack trying to hump my dog and then my dog getting upset and then them doing the play thing. It's so funny. It's so fun. I just like, it's been like 10 hours now. How are both of these, like, Jack doesn't seem tired. Like, he started to seem a little tired when he was here, but he still wants to play. Like, bro, it's almost bedtime. Like, chill out. Why are you not tired? He's only 4 months old, you know, like 4-month-olds usually need Sleep. A lot of sleep. But no, not Jack. Ah!
Freedo.
Freedom for the nips! Yeah. Anyway. I feel like I missed something. I'm sorry if I did. Oh, your mental health is bad. I'm sorry your mental health is bad. So much has happened to you recently. I think that that's fair. That's a fair thing to be like, yeah, I'm not feeling super great. I'm gonna just take some time to myself. You just want to see titties. We know, Kendall. We know you just want to see titties. It's a fair desire. It's fine. Just like, no. But yeah, no, I'll highlight the Jack coming to visit us for anyone who missed it. Because Jack was here. I got my brother to bring him down so you guys could see him. But so I'll take like a little, it's too long for a clip, but I'll do a little highlight of him and post it, and I'll post some pictures later. But I wonder if I can show you guys on my phone my dog. So like, this is Jack, right? And then, so he's in one room. And then my dog, we put him in the other room. And this is what he did. The whole time Jack was in the different room than him. Even though he's like been pissed off at him all afternoon, my dog's just like, he just sits there staring through the gate like, I want to see Jack. And it's like, you did for the past 8 hours and you didn't like it. But yeah, I don't think I have like it was really hard to get pictures of them doing stuff. But yeah, Jack would just hump the absolute crap out of it was funny too because he would like grab, it didn't matter, like any leg was a good leg. Right? It was like, it just whatever he could grab onto, and then he would hump. And then if my dog got away, he would just be humping the air. It's the funniest fucking thing. You're wearing your Comfort Ghost shirt. Important for your mental health. Comfort Ghost shirt. Oh, thank you. I am thirsty actually. But yeah, so it's been a fun afternoon. You need to drink more water too. I feel like I've been slacking lately. Dogs hump to show dominance. Yeah, they also just do it for fun sometimes. They do it to play. They do it when they're overwhelmed. They do it when they're horny. They do it like dogs hump for like a lot of reasons. When you get a dog, you realize that like it doesn't necessarily have to have a very good purpose. Sometimes they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this now. And you're like, okay. Like Jack is humping my dog and his tail is wagging, right? Like the doorbell triggered your cat. I'm sorry. Jack is like humping and his tail is wagging. Like he wants to play. He just, I don't know. He just seemed to have decided. And I think the funniest part is, so they went to the dog park with both of them. And they tried to play with them separately, but they didn't want to play separately. They wanted to play together. So they put them in the same pen. And Jack doesn't want to hump any other dog. Just my dog. Just that one. He's just decided that he's going to be an annoying little shit. Just to one dog. Your tiny toy used to hump her toys because they were her size. Yeah, he has a crush. But it's funny because like we call them brothers. And I'm like, I don't think this is brother behavior. Like I said, they do it for a lot of reasons. It doesn't have to be sexual. Jack's only 4 months old, so he doesn't have like testosterone. Like he's not he's not doing it for that reason yet. So he's just kind of being a dog. He just wants to play, I think. Oh. Nasty bitches was what got the auto mod. I thought it was gonna be the incestuous part, but no, you were bullying your cats.
Hey, listen.
Gay. Hi, Artie. Deep, and you're like, that's incestuous. Yeah, you're like, guys, you're supposed to be siblings. But yeah, no, they don't have those kind of rules. How are you doing, Artie? Incestuous cats. Yeah. No, we were talking about my dogs, or my dog and Jack. The dog we're taking care of. He's very sweet. He's very cute. I will post more stuff later. But yeah, the the dog humping has been real, and it's very funny. Yeah, no, we were just talking about how like Jack has been humping Newbie's leg for like 8 hours straight.
They think he's a righteous dude.
And we think it's just because he wants to play, right? Because he's only 4 months old. But like, it's you did miss Jack. I'm sorry. I'm gonna post a highlight later, so you can see him. But yeah, 8 hours straight of humping my dog's leg, and it was funny because my mom went, "They're like brothers," and I was like, "This is not brother behavior." But yeah, no, Jack's only 4 months old. He doesn't have like testosterone going yet. Like this isn't a thing. It's really just we're just like, how is he still going? Like he's only 4 months. He should be tired, right? Like my dog Newbie got tired, and that's why we tried to. Start going at it again. I mean, this is why we tried to separate them, so that Newbie could have a rest. But immediately Newbie was sad that they were separate. So like clearly it doesn't bug him that much. It's just yeah. I'll post a video because I got a video of them doing their like weird, like he's humping him, then Newbie tries to stop him, then Jack thinks it's playing, then because I think that's what he's doing. He's trying to get Newbie to play with him, but Newbie, you don't need to see humping. It's not like a video of them just. It's like this weird dance that they're doing. Newbie's been neutered, yeah. No, Newbie was neutered at like 9 months. With Bernedoodles, you're supposed to wait longer if you can, but the testosterone was making our dog like extra aggressive, so we took him in at 9 months because it was just like we need to do something because he was getting really possessive over items and stuff. You just want to see Jack not humping. No, I mean, there's a video not specifically of Jack humping. It starts that way for like 2 seconds, and then it's my dog chasing Jack around, growling at him, and then chasing him around, trying to grab him by the scruff of the neck, and Jack thinking that that's the funnest thing ever. And wagging his tail and jumping around and just being excited to be played with, because that's what he just wants to play. But I can show you Jack real quick if you would like to see him. It's not like it's on my phone, but hang on. Maybe if I lower the, oh, too low. There you go. He's very cute. He's a Bichon Cockapoo mix. So, you know, they call them Shih Tzus, which has got to be the worst name for a dog breed I've ever... No, is it Poodle? Is it Shih Tzu? What are you? I forget. Cockapoo. Cockapoodle, Cocker Spaniel Poodle mix. That's what he is. Because he's a cockapoo. There's Shih Tzus too, but he's a cockapoo. And I was like, Spanadoodle was right there, and you guys chose cockapoo. Like Spanadoodle, it's right there. It's the other half. You could have gone with that, but no. Someone would thought that was so funny. So now when you introduce your dog breed to someone else, you have to say that. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Oh, thank you, Artie. We're not celebrating this year because normally I would celebrate with my dad and he's gone. That's why we have Jack. Yeah, no. Jack is sweet. Jack's adorable. Jack loves to cuddle and lick your face, and he likes to eat hair. He likes like dangly things, so hair, if a piece of your hair gets like out from the rest, play toy. But mostly he just likes like to be held and cuddled, and that's very cute. So I spent like a good like 40 minutes just cuddling him and petting him, and it was nice. I think Newbie was jealous. I spent time with Newbie too. Scouts honor. I made sure he ate his food and everything. You're making turkey and mac and cheese and other stuff, and you're gonna be so full. That sounds really good. I'll come over to your house since we're not celebrating. Actually, my mom went to celebrate with my grandmother today, but it was like today at noon. So I was like, well, have fun. I don't really care. I was like, I was kind of hoping that I didn't get to do Thanksgiving this year because I just don't want other stuff. I don't want to have to spend more time with other people right now. So I was just like, hopefully I don't have to. And then my dad had to leave, so it was like, yay, I'm good. It's not a good circumstance, but I was like, that's fine with me. I'll wait till Christmas. But Thanksgiving food is so yummy. Well, obviously you spent time with Newbie if you spent time with Jack. We separated them. We were trying to give, like I said, we were trying to give Newbie a break from Jack because we thought he must be really tired and also annoyed. And then Newbie, instead of being, you know, grateful that we had done this for him, this is what Newbie did. So this is like the gate between the two of them. He just sat there staring at Jack and crying. So, it's like, you know, it apparently, basically, Canadian Thanksgiving is very similar to the USA Thanksgiving. I just been thinking American football in the background. Yeah, I think it might have a slightly different background, but I don't really remember. We could look it up. Replaced with hockey. I've never watched hockey as part of Thanksgiving. What's the difference between... Someone's written... I like the suggested searches. White and brown eggs. Sativa and indica. College and university. A crow and a raven. Affect and effect. A labubu and a lafufu. Miss and miss. SMS and RCS. And me and you. Is that a song? In the US, and football just beyond the background. That does sound like an American thing to do. Canadian and American Thanksgiving. Thank you. Yes, I know that. Okay. 6 ways? We do 6 ways? The Farmer's Almanac? What's different? Why are we different? What do we do differently? Yeah, this is great. Okay. Different but similar origins. Everyone seems to know the story of the first American Thanksgiving in 1621. But do you know how Canadian Thanksgiving comes about? According to some tellings, the first Canadian Thanksgiving may have even predated the Pilgrim's Big Meal. The tradition of Thanksgiving originated with the Harvest Festival. Canadian Thanksgiving was initially less about celebrating the harvest and more about thanking God for keeping early explorers safe as they ventured into the New World. In that sense of Thanksgiving, this report of dinner dates back to 1578, when English explorer Martin Frobisher and his crew held a special meal and thanked God for granting them safe passage through the northern North America and to what is today Canadian territory of Nunavut. Okay, this is great. I feel like they're just like it's the same thing, but like it came about just slightly differently. Not the lafufu, right? Like, what is going on? It's a boot. It is also about how we totally befriended the natives and didn't kill them all. Is it also like yours? Yeah, I don't know. I see. Yeah, it's more low-key here. It's always, that's just, this is a little more low-key in Canada. It's just, you could replace any holiday with is a little more low-key in Canada, and that's just true. We're just, I don't know, it's not that we're low-key, it's that y'all crazy. You guys like go, like you guys party. Any excuse for a party, Americans just go nuts every time. We just kind of chill. I don't. Yeah, apparently here it's an optional day off. This has never really been an issue around here. Most people take Thanksgiving off. Well, it's like it's on a Monday, so some people will do it. Blank is more low-key in Canada. Exactly. Okay, hang on. American, how did American Thanksgiving start? What does it mean? Yeah, see, this is Americans modeled their holiday on a harvest feast shared between the Wampanoag people and that's a fucking word, y'all. And the English colonists known as pilgrims. So like this is you guys, your thing is about like we came together as and definitely didn't kill everybody. Yours is based on a I'm guessing this particular event is real, but it's based on the sentiment of a lie, which is that the Pilgrims and First Nations people got along, which is simply incorrect. Because either by fight or by disease, the Pilgrims killed like a lot. Everybody fucking died. And then ours is just like about like expeditions going into Canada because it's so fucking cold that we were like, hey, we need to pray and have a special meal. The first Thanksgiving after Confederation was observed on the 5th of April. The 5th of April? It was held to celebrate the recovery of the Prince of Wales. It's like, then it was just observed. But why did we observe it? Why did we just decide to do it in November? It would appear that we'd been having these feasts for a while and they were just like, we just gotta pick a day to do the feasting. Yeah, so like there's also indigenous people also like do their own harvest. I think I feel like Canadian Thanksgiving sounds like we were pressured into having a Thanksgiving holiday in particular. Like I don't know. First Nation people sought to ensure a good harvest with dances and rituals. And then European people, yeah, like everybody has a harvest fest. Everybody gets a harvest fest. Everybody has a harvest fest, right? Like this isn't uncommon. Every society has some sort of harvest festival. And I'm guessing it has something to do with the fact that winter's about to happen. And winter fucking sucks. So you gotta like figure stuff out. There's always like some sort of festival in like right before you harvest things, and then like also a lot of people do a festival in the spring for like some sort of like good luck with the harvest for the like harvest time. But yeah, it's pretty like normal to have it. But yeah, they're talking about this guy again. So apparently the very first Thanksgiving was this guy, Sir Martin Frobisher, when they went through Nunavut, which is wild. And then there was a scurvy epidemic that wiped out an entire settlement. So somebody this guy founded a series of rotating feasts called the Order of Good Cheer. And the local Micmac families were also invited to attend. I can say Micmac, but I can't say whatever the American First Nations group was. The first feast was held on the 14th of October, 1606, to celebrate the return of Jean de Bonnicourt de Poutrincourt. Wow. What a fucking name, bro. Jean de Biencourt de Poutrincourt. Having attended the festivities, he remarked they consisted of a feast, a discharge of musketry, and such noise that could be made by some 50 men, joined by a few family served as spectators. So they did have a feast that involved First Nations people. So that's the same. This was 17 years before American Thanksgiving. So I guess we were doing stuff, but it wasn't like super official. And so eventually we were just like, better make it official. The Protestant clergy decided we would just do it. A National Day of Public Thanksgiving and Prayer. Yeah, so it would appear we did a couple of different Thanksgiving-esque. Gotta put the in the French names. Yeah. It's the R. Right? So like there's two kinds of R's. There's the Spanish R and there's the French R. I mean you go for Spanish and you go like you have phlegm in your throat for French. That's the difference. But when someone has like a crazy name like that guy, I like to like really put my French into it because it's hilarious to me. Like why you gotta have it? What's your name? All right. So my understanding of this is Canada had a bunch of different Thanksgiving like esque celebrations that can be traced back quite a ways, but we didn't have an official Thanksgiving for a while. But it was still before America, so we win. So it was just kind of like people were like eventually they were like, we're just gonna make it a thing. It was intended to be public and solemn, a recognition of God's mercies. That does sound like Canada. It's just like, thank you for keeping us alive in the snow. But yeah, so we did have like a similar to American Thanksgiving feast, but you guys have like one event where you guys were like, this is Thanksgiving and this is what Thanksgiving is about. Whereas Canada doesn't really have, like, we don't really have that, right? Like I was never taught like a specific story of Thanksgiving. It's just the day we give thanks. We just do it. I'm guessing Thanksgiving in Canada is earlier because our winters come earlier. But that's my only thoughts on that. Oh yeah, this website, by the way, wrote there's no huge post-Thanksgiving shopping craze. There is now, but they're right. Black Friday isn't like, we stole that from the Americans. Like, it's not post-Thanksgiving. Like, we wait until you guys are doing it, and then we're like, oh, we're doing it too now. But I remember being young, and that wasn't really a thing here. Also, you guys are crazy. Again, everything's a little more low-key in Canada, including Black Friday, in which we do not run each other over. In most places. Don't kill people for shopping. What's wrong with you guys? This is what happens when your citizens are poor and they don't have health care and everything is terrible. They run each other over for a good deal on a television. Let's not do that, okay? You guys want to see cunty lemon grab before we play a video game? Sorry, that was an interesting. I just led straight into that. This is Get Ready Without Me. It's so good. You did. This beret. It's so good. Bonjour, bitch. To you too. It is, it is! Also, green is next. This was 4 days ago. I think my favorite bit is just them screaming unacceptable. Wait, it's brave. Hang on. Back to 6. That is the most beautiful thing. Thank you very much. 10 and 10s. Devin John Monfils. I don't know if their last name is actually French, but that's what my brain told me. And they do a lot of drag cosplay. They look fantastic. It's just lovely. But yeah, I found that last night and I immediately sent it to Russ because I was like, you need to see this. This is this. You ever get like, you know, you get like a video or an image online and you're like, you know exactly who to send it to. You're like, this person, it's calling to them. Like, they need to see this. If they have not seen this already, they have to. Hi, Taco! You missed Cunty Lemon Grab. I'm so sorry. It was beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I followed them now. They've done a lot of stuff. Sexy Queen Pickle. There's a lot of Monster High here. Looking good. Is that Snooki? Oh my god, it is. Guys, they did Snooki. They did Snooki! Okay, I'm good. Which hat? Which hat where? Which hats? Oh, on the emotes, yes. It's so cute, isn't it? The emote, like, overlay I use just does, like, automatically at Halloween and Christmas they get hats, but they get witch hats at Halloween and Santa hats at Christmas. I was like, I switched when I found out that they did that. I was like, well, I have to use those ones now. They're better. Yeah, no, these are excellent. Their stuff isn't it, like, they don't do as many pictures as they do reels. Okay, what did they do for Orange? Oh, for Orange they did Velma, you guys. That's amazing. There's a lot of different red ones. I don't know which one is the real red one. Garfield. We have Garfield here. They've done Cosmo from the Fairly Odd Parents, except not the Emperor Cosmo. That I love and hate it so much at the same time. That's amazing. What? Okay, I'm done. We're good. How are you doing today, Taco? I'm gonna put my sweater back on. I can't decide if I'm hot or cold these days. It's like we're in kind of like that in-between weather where things are like it's not quite too warm yet. It's not quite cold. It's not quite hot, but it's not quite cold. So I'm entirely uncertain what to wear. I feel like I'm showing my whole ass back there. I'll just fix that real quick. We good? Is my ass out? I think we're good. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna play more Resident Evil 7 today. We're almost done. We have I think we have the end of this chapter that we're doing on the boat. And then we switch back to Ethan and we do one more thing with him and then we go to the finale. So I think we might finish before the end of today, but obviously then we'll just go do some Sims stuff because I still haven't finished Witch V, of course, because I wasn't doing it without guys. So we'll do that. And yeah, hopefully we'll get a few more scares out of me. Although I will say, like, I got a little bit used to what was going on. I do find that, like, at a certain point in horror games, it's not that it's not scary, it's that, like, I'm expecting certain patterns out of them, and unless they subvert that pattern, it's not as scary. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Also, I mentioned to Colin that, like, my computer was having trouble running this and OBS at the same time, and now I have a whole PC build that Colin made for me, so whenever I can get Colin back here, I guess I got a new PC. But like this is kind of crazy. I just like mentioned it like kind of like we were playing Palia yesterday, and for some reason Palia on DirectX 12 does not do good for me. I don't know why. It's like when I finally switched it was like fine. It's still taking up like way too much. It's like very unoptimized Palia. I don't know why. I can play it on my Switch though, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, like super unoptimized, and I was complaining about it, and now I have a full plan for a new PC. But yeah, we need to get Minty here a little bit more officially, a little bit more on top of things before we build a PC. Cause I need Minty to build it for me, cause I don't know nothing no more. It's been like a decade since I built my own PC stuff, and I'm like way out of the loop. All right, back in we go. Witch V! Hello, Witch V, how are you doing? It must be really late for you, right? Witch V got up at... No, don't. Stay here. Stay here with me. I love you. Okay, last time what we were doing is we watched this video of Mia's memories of what happened on the ship. So basically, Evelyn, 5 minutes to midnight. Yeah, it's not that late. It's late when it's like 3 a.m. This is fine. Okay, so like last time, basically, we escaped the house. We fought Daddy in big, scary mold Daddy form. We had to choose between Zoe, the girl who like helped us get out, or Mia, our wife. I don't think there's a real competition there. Obviously, we're gonna pick our wife, and we give her the serum to save her, because obviously she's been like turning into a mold person. And Zoe's like real pissy about that. But I'm like, what did you want me to do? Pick you, a stranger that I met today through a telephone, or my wife, who's been missing for 3 years, and clearly I love her so much that when I got a message from her, I came running all the way to the bayou backwoods of Louisiana just to find her. Anyway, this dumbass woman's. Anywho, my wife. Yeah, obviously it's gonna be my wife. So I get my wife, and we get in a boat, and we drive away. And by drive, I mean like we drive the boat through the bayou. So true, bestie. You see exactly. What am I gonna do? Love of my life. I'm gonna take her with me. Oh yeah, we need to turn my lights down. Oh, this is up, not down. Down. Okay. So we take her, and then we like run into something in the water, and it's like a mold tentacle. Hi, Mindless. It's a mold tentacle, and it knocks us out of the boat, and then we both like go unconscious, and we get split up somehow. You're definitely not excited for anything. Definitely not excited for anything. There's nothing happening on the 31st of October that you're excited about. Yeah, so we get knocked out of the boat. And then we wake up as Mia instead of Ethan. So we're playing as Mia Winters, the wife. So we're a lady right now. And we have, apparently I'm missing my gun. Where did this woman take our gun? This child, you take our gun. Oh wait, no, we don't have a gun because that was only in the flashback. So we've been following this little girl called Evelyn. Her name is Evelyn, and we call her Evie. And apparently she's like an experiment, like she's a test subject, and she can make the mold. So she's spitting out the mold creatures, which isn't good. And also for some reason she wants to like be a family. I don't know what's going on with that exactly, but she thinks that like Mia should be her mom, and Mia's like, we're not gonna be a family because she's killed a lot of people, and she gets mad and runs off. And she said, well, then I don't need you anymore. So we find out that Mia is actually like some sort of secret agent, I guess. She has like a machine gun, and she's been like, she was tasked with escorting Evie to a new location. But then obviously Evie got out and went a little crazy, and she caused the ship to shipwreck, and then she takes them, I guess she's the one who takes them to the house. So like that's why we're at the house. Yeah. So that's that's the whole thing. So then so we go in here and we learn all of that, and then we get told that because we don't want to be her mommy, we are useless. And now we have to find Ethan, because we don't know where the fuck Ethan is. So I guess we're gonna go find him now. Cause Buddy is missing. Also, it keeps giving me stuff, but it won't give me fucking like a weapon. I need a weapon. Oh yeah, we were here with like our boss, and our boss died here. Evie killed our boss with mold right there. She also protected us while the ship was capsizing inside like a mold cocoon. Evie at the I'm 14 and this is D5. Yeah, but she's like 4. Contents have been taken. Next toxin, destroy any subjected S biodel. What? Only something assets. First must be, before doing this, placing a sample into the container. Well, that's helpful. I'm guessing this is, it's saying that, like, anyone who comes in contact has to like, do a serum thing. Because that's what, we had to manufacture a serum to, like, live. Wait, are we supposed to go up? Or, I don't know. Anyway, her name is Evelyn. So, but she calls her Evie. Also, it's like really quiet. Is that just... I do have my headset turned down. But also it's like really quiet in here. Okay. We don't have a lockpick. Machine gun ammo for our missing machine gun. Yeah, at some point we had a machine gun. But I have not seen a machine gun. Herbs. The laptop looks broken. Oh, this is the laptop we also found out that Mia sent the message to Ethan that got him to come here. She sent it from this laptop. Although I'm a little bit confused about it. I feel like 3 years afterwards, I don't know if she actually like sent... I don't know if she actually sent it or if like someone else sent it. I don't know what's going on. You're gonna play some DVD while you watch. Alright. Enjoy. Okay, I think we were just supposed to look for stuff, but now we're going up here. But yeah. Basically, shit's crazy and a tiny child has, like, a lot of powers. And we were supposed to be responsible for her, and it went very wrong. But I would argue no one told us that she was going to turn into... very quickly spiral out of control to this degree unless we agreed to be her mommy. So... I'm gonna blame whatever researchers turned a child into this. Oh, I know why it feels quiet. When we were playing last time, I turned the sound effects down because there was this beeping in the background that was so loud. There's the ambient noise. There it is. There was like emergency code beeping and it just wouldn't stop. Oh, hello?
Maybe it still works.
That's where we were. It's the elevator. I don't know where this is. Ethan! Ethan, you're stuck in the mold!
I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level.
S2. I love how she like zooms in.
Liar! Stop it, Evelyn! Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Yeah. Okay. So that implies that she didn't actually touch us, but we just felt like it. Yeah, she gets in your head too. That's another thing that was happening. Like, she talks to people's heads. The reason she killed the captain of our like squad was because that we were with was actually because he called her a bitch, and she like heard him through his brain. So to be totally fair, don't call 8-year-olds little bitches. That's not very nice. But like, you know, handgun ammo for stuff I don't have. Alright, well, I guess I'll make that. I don't have a handgun. I have one remote bomb. We totally got this. Yeah, Cruxy's making Thanksgiving deliciousness. I am jealous. I would like food. Just specifically Cruxy's food, though. I would like. Please, thank you. So we need to get to S2, the engine room. We were there in our, like, flashback, but honestly, it's been so long since we did flashback that I'm not entirely certain. So we can't go through here. So that's not good. That is not nice. I can't decide if we're supposed to do something to get through here or not. Like, as far as I know, the remote bombs are only to damage the enemy. So I don't think that that's like an actual solution. But if I can't figure out anything else, I'll try it. It's the only other thing I could think of that like might be a possibility. Okay, this is the engine room still. Why are we like sparking? Are we sparking or is the ship sparking? It just keeps happening like everywhere, and I'm not sure if it's related to us or if it's oh dead man. Well, that's not good. Anyway, this is like the whole ship, by the way. This is a huge boat, and it like ended up in the swamp, which is crazy. Okay, there's nothing in there, I don't think. Just some mild insanity. Nothing wrong with that. Can we go like down again? Maybe? Like that feels like it might. I mean, it's at least closer to where we were trying to go. Is there any sort of, there's like stairs that take us down over there. Yeah, but I don't have the. They're like exclamation point, and I'm like, okay, what do you want from me? I'm nothing. All right, we're also actively like saving over top of our old saves, just because we don't have much of a choice. The game is like 14 saves is your maximum. 14 is a very like it's not an even number, so I don't know why 14. But okay, we need to go down, 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 down. Down, down. We're saving our husband now. I need to go all the way down. I'm guessing this is locked, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go. We're gonna keep going. Man, this boat is fucked. Ah, Jesus. Oh, it's gross and moldy, but I can open it. Where do these people get flashlights? And why are they never using them when, like, it seems like it might be a good idea? I don't have anything to break these barrels open with either, because I am not actively Ethan. She keeps picking stuff up, but I haven't need to use it. There are mold guys, but we don't have like a weapon. So my thought process has just been run for your life. Like, so far running for my life has been the thing that we do. Oh, well, that's fucking stupid. Guessing we can't go through there. Do you think there's an alternate solution to this? Because this was as far down as we could go. What else do we know? There's that, but it needs like a... It looks like this... There's like an entrance from somewhere. And then we can go back down. We can get to the... center, I guess? Maybe that's that thing and I just... I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can find out the way down. It looks like there's some kind of hole somewhere that we can enter through, but I'm not seeing anything. Of course, last time I spent a ton of time just wandering my ass around because I don't know where to look. Oh yeah, this thing again. Okay, so there's mold guys everywhere. Just by the way. You wanna come this way, buddy? Thanks, okay. So this is where I stole... Don't freak out on me, girl. It's not helpful. For my mental health. Oh, you can still see me, okay. Okay, I'm gonna just keep moving. Sounds like the right move. Do mold guys... do doors? It's the real question. I don't think so. I think he doesn't know how to do a door. Where are we now? This doesn't feel... Well, there's like a room back here or something that I haven't seen yet. I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh, this is the elevator. Was the elevator. I don't think we can go in there. Like, that's all kinds of fucked up. It does have, like... Can we not climb in? It has, like... Look, it has, like, basically what looks like steps to get in, but she doesn't want to go. Like, we could get on that, and then we could go through there. No? You don't like my plan? But girl, it might get us where we need to go. That's fine. We'll look around more. Oh! That was rude. Oh, this looks... A handgun! Oh my god! Hang on, let's make bullets before we even start to worry about that. A handgun! He was trying to get a handgun! That's great news! We got something. We don't know how her health is, by the way. We can't tell. We're just stuck wondering. Well, thanks, dead guy, for leading me towards a useful item. I really don't want to use my bullets if I can help it, though, because we don't have that many. This is the door again. So what am I supposed to... What is the plan? Because, like, I went through here. Because it just kind of stops. Like, it doesn't go down anymore. Not that I know of. Is there another, like, answer? Because, like, this broke. What am I supposed to do? Man, one of my favorite things to do after Thanksgiving was always, like, make sandwiches with the leftovers. They're just so delicious. Leftover turkey is so good. Like, dude. Maybe if I brought the fuse back here? I can't remember what the fuse was for. Right? Like, obviously we don't need it to go any further. So maybe if I bring the fuse back, that'll help. I'm kind of lost on what to do. I was like, ow! Fucking crawler? What the hell, dude? And like the problem is this door is locked. Can I blow it up? No. Okay. So we just have... We need more chems if we're gonna get... Okay. Let's see if putting the thing in here works. It's nice to have a weapon again. What does that fuse do, though? I don't feel like that was helpful. It doesn't turn anything on or off. What the hell is the point? This is like, it's right here, right? Like in this room. There a hole I'm missing? Can I climb inside a washer? Like, theoretically, if that meant that there was a way through, it would be here. And I don't think it is. So now I'm just confused. There's been a lot of, like, ways to crawl into rooms in this boat that I just don't... I can't seem to see, like, find when I'm supposed to. I feel like the fuse has something to do with it, but maybe I'm just crazy? We didn't go into that 2F at all. It says it's locked. I don't know. How do we get in here? Shouldn't we have had to come from outside? Cause like 2F is, we were here a lot in the like memory. It's locked from the other side. Is there like a way up to it? Way down through here? Like 3F leads to 2F that then can lead down? I don't know. You'd think taking the fucking stairs would be the answer. But instead, I am simply confused. Yes, it was like through there, and then we have the save. This is the room where people died. And we can kind of go up through there, but we can't go down. And then there's... This is usually means there's, yeah, like a locked... We don't have a lockpick for that. That's broken. And then this is also broken. We haven't found any keys or lockpicks. But see, that's like a... It's like a lockpick door. It's not like a locked door. Which is a different concept in this game. Okay. Then what if we went up? So like what I did was I used the stairs because that just made the most sense to me. You take the stairs if we want to go down. What if instead we go like to 4F or something and we try up there? Anything that takes us somewhere that takes us down, please. I don't really care. I think we did this already, did we not? It was like uppies. Then yeah, then there's just a hole here. Yeah, we already did this. Because This is the captain's deck. There are doors we didn't go through. Are they like locked? Or because we found this. I'm so confused. Oh, I did not go in here. Okay, there is stuff I missed. Well, there's my fucking machine gun. I don't have anything to... Can I just blow it open? Why not? A lug wrench. Okay, this is what I was missing. Map of the ship. I missed a room upstairs. My instinct was simply to go downstairs. We could go down. If there's somebody downstairs, go downstairs. Can't use the lug wrench on this, huh? No. Seriously, everything keeps flashing. Like, I have a lot of static. Which is very strange. Okay. Well, that's... My fucking thing is here. We also have the full... We have everything now. So there... Because there's like this, right? That would take us... I don't know. Let's see if the lug wrench will help with the other thing that's broken. I'm also gonna see... I think this was the other problem. I tried to use these stairs. We ran into the stairs are blocked. Yeah. Well, it's not that I don't have it. It's that the stairs are blocked here. Okay. Let's see if lug wrench will help on broken door, I guess. Now that we've like fully explored the top floor better. I missed a room. That will do it. Missed a room. We go through here and go down. No, I want you to climb out, not freak the fuck out. There you go. Just go. Oh my god. Trying to get her to go and she's just like... Girl, we got stuff to do. Stop panicking. There's nothing there. You have a gun now. Now that I know you're a fucking secret agent, get your shit together. Also, your husband's gonna be like real mad about that. I don't know if you figured or like... I don't want to explode it. Oh, this is this side of the door. Okay. If I'm not missing anything again, because since I fucked it up already. Alright, down. This was the problem. That one's locked. So we keep going. And we go back through here, which is where we came from. The moldy ass door. And then I was like... looking around. Okay. And then I was like, what if we use this door? And then this door, nothing happened. We have a lug wrench now. What's that for? If it's not for this door, which is clearly the way out. Like, this is the door. This is where we're supposed to go. What's it for then? If it ain't for this lug wrench. Useful for removing nuts. This is a nut. You're a nut. I'm a nut. So what you're telling me is all I've managed to do. What is this? No, okay, doesn't open the helmet. Is that I've managed to get a lug wrench for lug nuts, but I don't know what to do about that. Like, okay. We've gotten to this part of the game again where I'm like, I don't know why puzzles with her are so much more complicated to me than puzzles with Ethan. But like, we've gotten to this point again where I'm like, okay, I've explored everything. I have no idea what you want me to do with these items. And then there's like a secret tunnel somewhere that I've missed because everything's so fucking dark. Or I was like running from a mold man, which that happens also. That's not a door. I thought maybe. I mean, we've just gone in a circle. What do you want from me, game? Ugh. I'm so confused because to me this is like where we're supposed to go. Ah! Guys, why am I bad at this? I'm like bad at this too. If I saw anything on Friday, I genuinely don't remember it, so that's good too. Like, I don't know, man. What is it? What do you want? I don't see any. What am I supposed to use fucking lug wrench on, man? I know, I mean, I would like my machine gun back too. That would be helpful. It just also feels like obviously we need to bring Ethan back here too or something. I suppose I could shoot it, but that seems like a total waste of bullets. And like this makes the most sense to me is to like get back in the elevator. But the game definitely doesn't want me to do that. That's a no. Maintenance room with the save is all I've got. Okay, I'm gonna stand in here, I think. Man went for his gun and didn't make it. Okay. I'm gonna look it up because I'm just gonna, this shit for some reason has got me like, at the house I was like, oh, and I got this puzzle with this puzzle and I've got that. Find the cabin. Open the door with a corrosive. I don't have a corrosive. Get the locker key. Yeah, I mean I got this much. Oh, to the bottom level. And save Ethan with the corrosive. Help. Help, what am I doing, Polygon? Turn around. Oh, there's a lockbox. Yep, but I can't get into it. Yep, I get it. Go in there. You don't have your corrosive anymore. I know that. The bridge. You'll find a security monitor. Oh, look, it's... Look, it's Ethan. Yeah, I got that. You found the captain's cabin. Grab the ship map. Yep, grab the ship map and the lug wrench. This is where I'm stuck. Leave the captain's cabin, head straight, turn to your left, get the green herb. That's great. Get the remote bomb. So they suggest exploding a guy. Oh, okay. That's all I got. We escaped. What did we escape? We escaped, nothing. 'Cause we're in a ship now. So apparently something I saw in the elevator that I thought was just like decorative, like it was just part of the like the texture, is actually like a thing I can use the lug wrench on. I just didn't understand that it was like an actual item at any point because it never had any like interactable stuff, or at least it didn't have interactable stuff that I noticed. But I will do my best to not be stupid and go there. But yeah, we gotta go back to the elevator just to answer. I just never noticed anything like that I could. So this on the floor here, I was supposed to notice that this existed. I did not notice that this existed. Wow. Go in the hole. There we go. Okay. There's a fuse missing. There's a cable missing. Lewis, the cable's completely fried. We have a replacement, but we had to use it to fix something in the 3F sick bay. You're gonna have to ask Dr. Waddleford. I'm needed down in number 2 engine, but I can't get down there unless we get this thing working. Okay, the sick bay. Also, there's a guy. Oh, there's a knife! God, I love knives. I heard a guy, but... Alright, the sick bay is... Bubba's? Maybe? I don't know. There's a guest room this way, so we're gonna start there. Hey, buddy. Food's ready! Happy
Food is
Thanksgiving!
ready. Why?
Yay! Go get some delicious food, Crugsy. Have a great dinner. A bomb. I don't want a bomb. I want bullets. Give me bullets. I have my knife now. Okay, this is the room. This is the room with the guy. We can put stuff in here. I don't want to do that. This is the room where we, like, the guy... Have a great stream on post pics. Yes! I want all the food pics. We got corrosive! This is our room we stayed in. Special Operations Division, Director Alan Droney, and Caretaker Mia Winters. So this is what we learned last time. Recent support suggests that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she's at high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. How the fuck we got to Louisiana? I don't know. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. So she was supposed to dispose of Evelyn because Evelyn hurt the director guy that's at this Alan. And so they were supposed to... And then she started like vomiting mold everywhere and was killing people on board. So we were supposed to kill her. She is a child, but she's also like an experiment or something. She's an asset of some kind. I don't really understand. I do know that that's fucking weird. But not my goddamn business, I guess. When did I get a key for that? I want to check the dining room out before we go. It's the other way. Anyway, so that's kind of what's going on. So she is like, she's getting in our brains. She makes those little mold guys, and she also like, kind of. She does this. She makes these guys, she kind of explodes, she puts mold kind of like everywhere, which is another problem, and then she can kill people with it, and she can also like psychically link with people, like those are her powers, I suppose. Machine gun ammo's no good when I don't have my goddamn machine gun, you guys. So she started using that to kill everyone on board. She's like acting out. She's a kid. And I don't know. I feel like making a child a weapon of some sort is not, I don't know, a weapon. I don't know if she's a weapon. I assume she is. They're worried about her getting stolen. It's like some sort of government or some sort of organization. I would assume that she's a weapon. Maybe she's not. Man, this was the room I was trying to get in, like, desperately. I can rotate the pictures. Oh. Guess we'll just do it the right way. This one is upside down. Look at all the corrosive. Beautiful. Okay, we can use that to open some stuff. Ah, and a plant. I love a plant. I really just want the key to my machine gun, honestly. You guys seen that? The like light flickering? It just feels like we're like discharging static, like we've gone through the dryer without a lint sheet, and that's just what's happening now. There's this stuff on the edge too. So yeah, Evie's the reason that we were in the bayou in the first place. She's the reason everybody was like changing, I guess. I don't really know. Oh, hello, little guy. And a lockpick. A singular lockpick. I do not want to use my light to get the mister everywhere, so he can just stay there. Hi, Krugen. I'm glad you got your flat tidy, though. Welcome in. It's totally fine. You did miss the dog, though. So, I'm posting it later. Oh. So it's fine. Sorry, gross mold guy fell from the ceiling. Never, you know, never great when mold people fall from the sky. Gunpowder. 16 years since the nightmare of Raccoon City. The survivors are still suffering. Ooh, tie-in! Tie-in! So yeah, we're still trying to get Mia. We know where Ethan is. We're trying to get Mia there. Mostly. So that's what's going on right now. But I keep having problems like where I haven't checked everything as thoroughly as I guess I'm supposed to, and like I don't even realize that I've missed stuff. So I'm trying to very thoroughly check. Ooh, strong chem. So I can make sure we have everything that we need. We're gonna make some enhanced ammo. Ah, okay. Now we should be able to get our machine gun back, so we can have some. We can have a few guns going on here. All right, are we taking this, or are we just going? I'm gonna try just the regular ass stairs. This is not the stairs. We're not far enough. How are you doing today, Krugen? I think. Okay, I can open the recreation room now. But I could also use it to open that door. Kind of want to use it to open the recreation room, honestly. Okay, Libby, I gotta hop off. Take care, have fun. Alright. Have a good day-night time zone, Moonbeam. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. This door has been bugging me for a while, so I'm gonna... You're not bad. Tired after doing all the tidying, but the flat is looking good for once. Yay! I'm glad it looks good. Honestly, for me, it's like there has to be a certain level of tidy that makes my like brain feel better. Like if things aren't organized in a way that I like, then I struggle. They keep giving me bombs, and that's like, I'd rather run away than try to remote bomb a mold man. But, okay. Alright, so that's sorted. And there's also 3F. Let's try that. Oh, okay. fine. Everything's fine. When I first got to this level in the game, my like instinct was to just try to get out of everywhere as fast as possible, but now my instinct has become more like we gotta explore everywhere. So because it's not been going well if I'm not exploring everywhere. Like things have become more difficult without doing that, so I guess that's what we do now. But yeah, we don't... Oh, hi. Gross. You just vibing here for. We can use the corrosive on these doors, which is nice. I don't really feel like that's how like life works, but you're not gonna try to go through there. You're just gonna be like, yeah, that's a door. I guess it's... Is it not like a real door? I'm so confused. She's not trying to enter it. That's weird. Okay, well, I'll just keep walking then. It's saved. That doesn't seem good. Are we in a bathroom? We are in a bathroom. This feels like I've made the most useless decision. Oh wait, chem fluid, okay. That's fine. I was like, there's nothing in here. What am I doing in here? I like corrosive to the door open. Ooh, big guy. You done or? Oh. Hello. How are you doing? This is the cable I need. I figured it out. Boy! We don't need the medical supplies no more. I figured out why we were in this room too. It was for the cord. And corrosive to replace the stuff we just used. And you know, to waste my bullets on the big guy. I should have just exploded him probably. It sounds like it would have worked better. Yeah, for some reason this door wasn't like, she wouldn't go through it. She won't go through it. She's like, that door's not even here. I don't believe in that door. It's not real. I guess we go back all the way around. You just had a spicy bulldog and wagyu pie, and now your tummy hurts. From the spices? Can't go in there. We're going. We have this lockpick. I'm gonna just use it on this. Ah, a coin. Well, that doesn't seem great. Where am I going? Cause I need to go up and then down. Or can I just... How'd I get here? I forget. How did I get here? What did I do? I don't remember. This place is like it's the fucking maze. I don't know where I'm going. Cause I want to go down. And this is locked. Is it? Oh no, it's open. Wait, when did this become open? Has this always been open? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Must have been different doors closed. This place. And then we have corrosive now. But there was also like, there was a place in the elevator that needed... No, we can't use the corrosive on this because this doesn't do anything. There was a place in the elevator that had like sparkies and it needed the things. Ah! Sorry, you scared me. God damn, normally I'm a better shot, my bad. Scared the fuck out of me, man. I can't tell how her health is doing. Like she has health. Okay, this... Now I can climb? Before I couldn't climb, but now I can climb. This is new. They moved it. Getting spicy Chinese chonking style chicken Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving, I guess. What the? Since when could I... You know what? I'm gonna stop asking questions. This was here the whole time. I tried to climb it up like 6 times and it wouldn't let me. And now that I'm here, it's been like tipped over by something and now I can climb up. Like, alright. Oh, the fuse. Okay, we have the wire, but we don't have the fuse. Okay, I'm gonna go get the fuse then. I think. Is it... Wait, is the fuse on this floor? No, I think the fuse is on this floor. Like, we need to climb down and go get the fuse. You have corrosive. We need to do the we need to do the captain's quarters because I need my... I want my machine gun. Okay, update. We're going upstairs. We're gonna go upstairs, then we'll get the fuse on our way back down. Then we'll... I think she's hurt. I'm gonna do this. She has blood all over her screen. I'm just gonna assume she's in pain. Here you go, lady. She keeps getting hit by stuff, so I'm just gonna assume she's not doing so good. Alright, Captain. Oh, right. We gotta go through 3 and then go up to 4. If everything could stop being so complicated, that would be nice. And then like this, and then we're gonna go like, oh, this. Well. I hope you don't get a tummy ache from your chicken on Thursday, like Russ, who apparently just showed up to tell me he has a tummy ache and then vanished into the ether. And then we go back down. And we're like, oh no! Oh, where do these guys keep coming from? I was up here like 7 times. Where are you coming from? Alright. All around. There was the captain's quarters are here somewhere. No, not this way. Yes. This way, yeah. And this way? No, this way. Oh, there. I ran past them. Because I got the key from a machine gun. Oh. Machine gun! Most zombies use teleporters, everybody knows that. I mean, she has psychic powers, so I imagine that that's perhaps part of it. Alright. Yeah. Back down. Like, I get it's a long jump, but they, like, the way they, like, take forever to, like, right themselves after a big jump is, like, that is real annoying. It's like, I get it. I get the theory behind this, but it's, I'm trying to get through this place, man. I've been here for, like, 6 million years, I feel. I'm all stocked the fuck up now, look at me. Tissue sample, chem fluid, lots of herbs, corrosive, ammo, remote bombs. I got a knife now. I'll see. What if I put the fuse in, open the door, and then took the fuse out? No? Okay, do it. So I have to go through the elevator, I guess. Cause it's like, it's one of the elevators that needs my help. Like, needs, I guess so. I don't know. It makes sense why I can climb up, but like, the fact that I couldn't do before is really fucking annoying. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Okay. We're here. Fuse time. The fact that I got the fucking elevator running in this godforsaken ship. We need to go to S2. I don't care about nothing else. We're leaving. Goodbye. We made it. Ethan!
Waiting.
Oh, Jesus. Did she do this on purpose? What's the sound called for when you dramatically breathe out after sipping a drink? I don't think we call it, like, besides an exhale. But, like, I don't think specifically we call it anything. Like, I think we'll say things like, we feel refreshed. But yeah, I don't think it has, like, a specific... term. Are you dead or not? We need to switch these two around. The music's going. The music is going, you guys! It's time. Mia's been here before. Where are these bombs coming from, man? Everywhere I go, there's like more... there's more bombs. It's Mia's turn to shine. Show me your head, bitch. Oh, I missed. That's fine. He did. Ooh, it's big guy. Hang on, let's do... The big guy is dead. Sorry. You're a spindle top. You're welcome. What does that mean? I just want to circle fighting that guy. Okay. I'm just like a dancing cat some of the time. Oh, okay, thank you. Man, Mia's like just absolutely panting. She's like, I haven't done exercise in 3 years. Like, we know, girl. Not to mention the injuries, but damn. Alright, more bomb. Alright, that music's gotten all like epic as shit. Evelyn, what the hell, girl?
I need you to do something.
What?
Ethan.
He's moldy.
Ethan? Ethan? Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas,
I don't know about Lucas.
or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? Now, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tanker in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to...
Poor Jack. He seems pretty distraught.
You're a different person after that.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key, all right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan, free my family. Please.
Is he gonna jump out singing a song? Sorry, dude, we had to murder you, Daddy.
Evelyn, stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
So what? You're not my mommy. Remember?
Am I supposed to do something? Ah! Ah! Fight! 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 Mia! Wife! What do you mean I don't love her? This is my wife!
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No,
Now go kill that little bitch.
No. No. Mia! No!
Wifey! Well, that's not good. Alright. Where is she? We gotta go find her? She's not there? Okay, right. Hallucination. She's not there.
Okay, you little bitch.
I'm not gonna read that yet. You can tell, right, I mean, in Resident Evil and the broader universe contains and stores human consciousness, which allows for telepathic communication and the reintegration of minds. This is most evident in the realm of consciousness, a dreamlike state experienced by those infected by the mold and the larger super colony's megamycete, which absorbs and stores genetic code and memories of those it infects. Cool. Fun. Awesome. She gave me the tissue sample, but I don't have anything else again. Why does everyone keep taking my guns? It's all your fault. Yeah, because I came and I was like, oh, you can't have my wife. And she was like, that's not very cash money of you, bro. He's part of the mold now. He is one with the mold. Well, we're out of the ship. These like dead fish. They are. One time, the creek near our house, well, not where I live now, but before now, it ran dry and all these fish kept coming down and then like falling into the dry ass creek, and this is kind of what it looked like. My mom was trying to save the fish. It was quite hilarious, actually. Go get her. We gotta go get her. Okay. Climb! Bro became a mushroom. He's part of the mold now. Alright, so I'm guessing we gotta get through this place. Oh, this sounds fishy. Smells it too, man. Jeez. Gross. So Evelyn controls the mold. Is she must also be part of mold. She is control mold. February 18th, 1892. There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. 200 in Beckfield are dead. Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. Then the next day, the company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts and instead I can't wait to go back to the old country. Yeah, no workers' rights here. Abercrombie salt mine. South Dudley. Abercrombie and Fitch? What the fuck's that a picture of? Are they watching us from that helicopter? Oh, it's a helicopter. With the... Is that New Umbrella? Is that New Umbrella? I think that's the New Umbrella sign, like Neo Umbrella.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything?
A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish.
Evelyn?
Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
That's just great. We've had reports using the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look.
Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
I don't think that's gonna work. I haven't even tried to shoot Evelyn. She's like, I'm just like, yeah, that will never work. Oh, look! Zoe's just left shit here. How nice. You've taken Mia's things. Oh, okay. So I have all of my stuff, plus everything Mia had. That's good. We only have 4 antique coins now, though. Alright. Stuff we should probably want. Fucking machine gun. Shotgun. Handgun. Wait, which shotgun? This is the good shotgun. Shotgun shells. First aid medication. 9. Enhanced handgun ammo. Regular handgun ammo. Machine gun ammo. Considerable amount of remote bombs. Alright, do we have anything to combine with the chem fluid? Mold, people! Chad eats mold, do we? Only if it's tasty. Wait, which knife is better? A folding knife. A survival knife or a folding knife? This is Mia's knife, I think. And this is the one we've been using? I don't know. Which knife is a better knife? Trick or tweet. Was there a difference? I don't know if there's a difference, you guys. Let's go RE7 knife or survival knife. Survival knife does so much better. Okay. The survival knife is a better choice in combat. Oh, now we have small standard power handgun. Standard power. What's the difference? I don't know the fucking difference, man. And RE7. I'm Googling, guys. We're gonna learn. MPM handgun. Which pistol's better? Yeah, but I don't have that one. Apparently there's a lot of different stuff I could choose. So that's fun. Oh, stretch? Alright, let's do a stretch. Hang on, I gotta save and like overwrite my data for you guys real quick. I gotta save real quick. I'm just gonna put these inside better. Stretch time. Stretch time. This shirt is not very Twitch safe. It's not. I need to be careful with it. No, get Sarah banned on Twitch, please. And now. Yeah. I've been having like back and neck pain, which is fun. Whenever I yawn, my neck hurts, which seems like not good. Like I should probably get that checked out. But you know, just I don't want to go through stuff right now. I'm lazy. There we go. Now what's the difference between these handguns? This thing. Okay, because we have we have shotgun shell, enhanced handgun ammo, 13. Right, and then we have like a narrow round or something. You can only do 3 of those at a time. We have a strong chem that could be put with something else. But I think that that's not super useful. So we know that this shotgun is better than this one. But I don't know the difference between the G17 versus MPM and RE7. Yes, I'm okay with seeing graphic depictions of violence or nudity. It's like, just use submachine gun. That's not what they asked. That's not what they asked. They're gonna give you ammo for it. Someone said 1 bullet. Glocks are cooler. Glocks are cool, but the MPM is a James Bond gun. Okay. So, people are just, I don't think there's a question, really, because it's like, it's just about how cool it is. So that's not helpful. Okay. I think we're good here then. So the only thing we could make right now is fancy medicine or like a neuro round, and that's not super helpful. I'd rather, if we can make some solid fuel flame rounds, then I think that would be, then we could carry the grenade launcher instead of the handgun, but we'll see how it goes. I'm guessing this is important, but like, okay. They said they drowned me in, oh, we need to put this ammo away. They drowned me in machine gun ammo, so we'll see how that goes. We have lots of space, so I'm okay with this. But yeah, the only thing we really have for combining is supplement strong, you know, strong. We could make more strong first aid, but like, I accidentally use first aid all the time, so I'm not too hyped to accidentally use more first aid. And if we want the fancy magnum, we need 9 coins. We only have 4. I'm guessing we missed a bunch. Okay, so this is the lab. That's a ship. That's a swamp. Fascinating. Well, how does this help me? It's like a terrible drawing. Is that the house back there? I'm guessing we're just gonna go past this place, and then we're gonna get back to the house, and then we're gonna kill Evelyn wherever she is. For real. I guess I'll take these. I'll pop them when I need space. Because she's the reason all this is happening. Oh, I was trying to get that little guy. Okay. I haven't been collecting these guys because I don't care that much. I want, you know, I don't want it. I don't need to 100% of these guys. So if I have to use ammo on them, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, good. Magnum ammo that I can't use. I love when they immediately give me a bunch of crap that's not useful. Can we not? Okay. I'm guessing we don't go this way. I'm guessing we need to get through the mines. To go through the mines to get to the bakers. Oh. And I guess that's what this is. So ship, mines, baker's house. The worst part about RE7 mold enemies is simply that they do not give loot. So whatever you like use on them, you don't recover, which is like sad. But okay. I have a thought. I think what we're gonna do is we have 2 strong chems. I'm gonna use them on the herbs, and then I'm going to replace my baby heals with biggie heals. And then that way, you know, we have the good shit. Where even is the other chem fluid? There it is. There. So now we have like just the good shit. Do do do. Do do do. I have to open it. F. Alright. Let my nerd ass down. Yeah, the answer is we go to the mines! We end for the mines! It's dark in the mine. You know you have a flashlight. I know you have a flashlight. It's magical, it's attached to your brain. You use it all the time. Also, apparently these mines collapse, so that doesn't seem great. See, there is this flashlight. I can see in here, though. He'll use it at the weirdest times. I have no control over it. I'm getting the sense that there's going to be a lot of more mold people now. Like, she does not want me, under any circumstances, getting anywhere, I'm guessing. So oh. There's another one. Oh, hi! Whoa! Hi! Hey, what's up? Sorry, did not realize you were, right there. That was just a, you caught me unawares, my dudes. Well, let's just go underneath this then. The mines. Well, this is good. Everything is like dark and I don't know shit about them. So this is just a dead end. Ooh, more bombs. More bombs I don't want to use. Yay! I mean, I will use them. I will use the bombs. I just don't have them on the thing yet. How did he come out from behind me like that? Like I would... Oh, sorry. Thought you were dead. Want to die at any point. Okay. The thing about machine guns, they take forever. You're trying to beat Eater of Worlds. In Terraria, you just talked about TF2, so for a second there I was like, that's not a TF2 thing, unless they've decided it is. Okay, wait, then which way am I supposed to go? If not this way. Oh, push. Yes. Good plan, Ethan. Yeah, this is also like blocked off. You never know where the loot hides though, so gotta check it all. Like, why is here where you turn your little flashlight off? Like, clearly it's dark still. The same level of dark as before. But he's like, nah, this is no flashlight time. They're right. They do start throwing machine gun ammo at me. They're like, you got me as machine gun. You'll be fine. Like, she still had all this stuff in her. When did she give me all of her crap? Jesus Christ. That was close. Who booby-trapped the mines? Oh. God damn it. Was like Lucas here? It was like Lucas motherfucker was here. He was like, yeah, I'll booby-trap these mines for you. Don't worry about that. Now we're gonna leave this like this, and then just hold machine gun for now. The boxes will tick if they're trapped. I don't got time to listen for that. People making... Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clearing back to normal, and she still thinks that she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, she's about as stupid as one, too. Wait, what? Mom and Dad are still totally under it, though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys program in her? It's kind of fucked up. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie, La La Land, and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad, since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. Jason goes and visits her sometimes. Thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Who is saying this? She still thinks she's got me. You should make her better. That's so weird. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin's getting all wrinkly and she's getting gray hairs. That's supposed to happen. It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. Who the fuck wrote this? And I was thinking a moldy family would be fully normal. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's either Lucas or Zoe. Hello? It writes more like Lucas, but it could also be like we just don't know Zoe that well sort of thing. Infection report. The details report the symptoms that appear when the bacterium that grows inside the E-series infects a human. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with E-series weaponized assets, here thereafter referred to as mold. So, the mold bacterium grows inside of the E-series. And then it infects humans. The mold ingests nutrients from the subject's body to propagate itself and slowly takes over the cells within the body. As a side effect of this, the affected subjects gain remarkable regenerative abilities. During experiments, we removed the arms and legs from test subjects and found that they were able to co-opt the amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of the E-series asset. The subject starts to hear things and experience hallucinations. Soon comes under complete control of the E-series asset. If this state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. Complete infection. After every cell in the body has been taken over by the mold, the subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all result in him or her acquiring incredible strength. You could just say in them, acquiring incredible strength. Containing a subject in this stage will be extremely difficult. So like Jack was donezo. He had changed. "10 minutes after Doth's death." Is that her? Necrotoxin. E-series dosage test. 5 minutes after dose, vomiting. 12 minutes after dose, cell calcification. This is one that like didn't fucking work because the dying isn't part of the experiment. What's all this shit? Oh, it's this thing again. With the fucking, the babies and the... Why is it all like a fetus? I put her thing in there. Oh my god, what the... Necrotoxin. What does this do? Destroys cells of any subject based on the E-series bioweapon model. Used only for disposal of E-series assets. The toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of E-series cells into the necro. Okay, so we made an anti-Evie. So is she Evelyn because she's an E-series? So this is them testing this. So it kills within 10 minutes. And then their cells calcify. That's a crazy thing to do to like a... My question is an E-series asset like a person? Did they like it, or is it like, did they make it? Well, we might find out. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's NEXBUS, Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority Initiative, working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. NEXBUS was later folded and all its assets diverted to this project. So, I mean, she is the weapon. I mean, we have a nuclear family and they just are... They are just straight... Nuclear, moldular, any kind, you know, it's all weird. What makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons is the ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates the cost of not only POW handling but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the blank and even blank blank's organization chomping at the bits to get on board. Okay, so we don't know what they are. The projects would never have existed if it were not for the discovery in blank of blank. The remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the mutasemite. Okay. The fabrication method for each bioweapons was introduced the mutasemite genome to a pre-stage 4 It is a real person! Oh my god! Thank you for it, the hydrate. Sorry, I'm learning that these people are sick. Like, it was bad as it was. So basically, before an embryo is born, they give this mutamycete genome to the human in embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability from impractical and faulty series A through D to the perfected E series. A common appearance was selected for bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban/refugee populations. So, like, they take a real person and they turn it into this E-series bioweapon. And they are supposed to look like a 10-year-old girl. So she doesn't... They decided she looked like this. But she was a person. She wasn't a conscious person at first. The first E-series specimen, named Evelyn, has proven capable of secreting the mucidomite from her tissue at will. It is also of note that Evelyn's I'm just gonna call it mutamycete. Evelyn's mutamycete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced into a host organism. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to an auto-inducer pheromones used for quorum sensing and this doesn't mean anything to me. And Pseudomonas bacteria. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see image of Evelyn, though she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stage of infection reveal that at first, the phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effects, and by the time mental control has been achieved, the mutisomite infection has progressed throughout the body's cells, so the body, I don't know, fucking transforms into Crazy Town? That was a lot of science sounding words. More? Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism... I am reading. I am attempting to do the reading, sir. This is another time. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed through countless mycelia. What's important, though, is they exhibit a strong survival instinct to defend themselves ferociously. Their fungal toughness... Yeah, okay. That's the mold people. They're talking about the mold people. They're the molded, made of mold. Also molded as in shaped. The name is a certain elegance to it. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing blank on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. So this is what they're talking about when we have like the serum to fix us. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells have already been largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. So that's what happened to Daddy. We stuck him with the thing and he just like... In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to blank would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call the necrotoxin, which something, even in tiny amounts. I wish they would stop. I'm already here. So you don't need to do this. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is an obsession with the concept of family, an experience we found on multiple occasions that affected subjects were compelled to act as their mother or father, treating her as if she were really their daughter. Why does she settle upon family as a theme for her mental control? This is speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest she's making up for the perceived lack of love in her quarantine upbringing. I mean, I would say that if you use like what's essentially a real child brain to make this, that yeah, she's like probably deeply disturbed on a different level. You can't make a child a bioweapon and then be like, everything's gonna be fine. Fuckers. Flame rounds. Oh, that's good. They're telling me to bring my grenade launcher with me. We love to hear it. Well, if I had more, like, ways to make this, I feel like that would make sense, but I don't know. Do 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 do. Let's do this. There we go. Grenade launcher. Got this thing and it got this thing. So you can have those. We got lots of machine gun ammo and shotgun shells. Lots and lots and lots. That seems good. Now if we want... There. We want more of these. We need solid fuel and strong chem fluid to deal with it. And that's all we really want. Okay. Let's start at the top again. Time to go find her. We have the necrotoxin. Also, the fact that we continue to see her implies that everyone is like still infected despite the use of the despite the use of the thingy, the serum that we used, because like Mia was still seeing her and she said she's not here. So like, if you only see that hallucinations when you're still infected, is she not still infected? Also, we never took one, so that seems like a mistake on our part. We don't really need the stuff, as great as I'm sure it is. Whoa. You kicked it, but it like didn't go anywhere. That was very strange to look at. Okay. I just have so many different options. So we gotta go. I guess we gotta push another cart into somewhere, or no? This isn't what you want from me? I don't see anywhere else to go. Am I going cuckoo bananas? So this is oh, it's here. Okay. It's like, am I crazy? I might be crazy. Always possible that Sarah's crazy. Oh, they're singing. Well, that's good. So, is this like underground lab like the actual, like, did they do experiments down here? Or were they were just transferring her here? So why was there so much research underneath here about her? Yeah, I'm definitely infected. I'm hearing her voice. Yeah. Bro, you got mold in your brain. Die? That's not very nice. Oh, that's good. I mean, okay. they're not coming from back here. Okay, there. The most annoying part is honestly just like the kickback on this thing is really high. Evelyn, this isn't very nice of you. I didn't ruin everything. You just didn't have a good handle on it. I'm gonna get straight. Like, is that gonna make a little guy, or should I be worried? Well, there's little guys here. You're like slow. There you go. They kind of come out of nowhere, so I am trying not to like. Okay, these combine. Those sides combined. I thought there'd be like a thing in here, but no. I think he's dying. I think that's what that flailing means. I have seen them like come back to life though, so looks like an actual. Okay, I think this is a dead end. Yes, bombing it. Perfect. La di da di da. Fuel for a gun I don't have with me. Eagle. I'm like shooting nothing because he's like he's not whole and he's not alive anymore. I rang? I don't think so. Unless you're a little girl. An 8-year-old girl named Evelyn. Are you an 8-year-old girl named Evelyn? I'm chasing after this little child who's here somewhere. Evelyn. Hang on a second. Oh, I just wanted to go like this. He's still alive. Alright. Cool. Big guy dead now. What am I, a cop? No? That's just who I would have been calling for. I'm staying high and calling for Evelyn because I'm supposed to find her. You know? Like, that's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. Didn't find the girl. Could you rotate for me? No? You don't want it? Okay. Or I guess we'll eat some house plant. Alright, I don't see any more stuff. I guess I do. I do see more stuff. Look, there's another stuff. Can you give me burner fuel? I don't have the burner stuff with me. I did not bring that with me. There's a lot of stuff. I found both repair kits? No, I did not. I only found one repair kit. So I have the shotgun, but I don't have the pistol. I don't even have a pistol in my inventory right now. So I'm not entirely certain why you think that. I repaired my shotgun. I was just like, yeah, I want that. I've decided. The other pistol is useless to you. Yeah, I put it down for now. Because I feel like at this point, I'm going to be just headed towards like a fight where I need to do a lot of damage or something, so... So now that I have like the... You know, I have the machine gun off Mia, I feel like there's no point in like worrying about the other stuff. So I have like shotgun shells, this grenade launcher. They keep giving me this stuff. I'm just gonna take this out of like, I need to get stuff out of my inventory. The game. They keep giving me more things and like I don't necessarily need them all. I need to use them. I don't know. I can't use the enhanced bullets. Oh. The like regular pistol can. I like that. And the one Mia has can use them. Wheelchair. Wheelchair. Wait, I know where this is. We're here. We're in the house in the basement. They're with the dolls. It's the dolls. I know where this is. Man.
I'm sure of it.
Yep.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
No, it's not. It's right there. Yeah, I remember. E001. I mean, they've been kind of hinting at this, but I think Granny is Evelyn. Ah, okay. They said like she was getting old, and then that picture from the beginning. I mean that really early on they give you that. And also her saying, like, I need to go back to the house because that's where she actually is. Like a big... Let me answer the phone again. Aw. Still no answer. Apparently I'm not supposed to get really close. Yeah, I remember. And then it killed her and she died right there and then she got back up. Oh, hey, Evie. How you doing?
This is your fault.
Well, you can blame me if you'd like. Well, your brain has mold in it, I'm guessing. You probably want a serum, honestly. The bathroom? Wow. Your model doesn't actually have a head. Well, I mean, he has a head, but I'm guessing it's not very high, high res. Hey. What up, girl? Is there a point? I'm just gonna follow her.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
He doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can die.
Alright, girly
Now
pop.
it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
I mean, we are hallucinating right now, so... Where do you think I should go? Kill... We need to find her. We need to find, like, the actual... person. Where would be a good way to do that? I don't know. Guess I'll just wander around until I figure it out.
Help! Ethan, help me.
I can't. You're in a boat? If you remember correctly? I mean, this is one way through. I think she jumped through there and tried to kill me, right? Fuck them kids. So true. Oh, there she is. Am I supposed to fight back even though this isn't real? Hi, Emily. How are you doing? Like, is there a purpose to that? I think I'm fine. We're like...
Where the fuck are you?
We're like actively in a hallucination. Also, I don't know why the game like didn't catch that I had come upstairs till I went back. That's not a crazy woman. That's my wife infected by the mold. Okay, sometimes... where am I going? Just like backwards. Sometimes mold infection does things to you, to your loved ones. There she is. It's the little girl that's the real... Well, that's the hallucination of a little girl. There she is, see?
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Hey, Mia.
Don't need your pity.
You don't have it.
Go back home.
Nope.
It all has to come down.
Alright. Cool. I'm hallucinating. Shoot your wife. No. Am I not supposed to leave? Why, this is the front door. Can I not just walk outside? The back door, I guess. As we go through the hidden passageway, that's like how I got to the house. Kill my spouse and also Mia. Oh hey, look. Doll. So the screen is like kind of blue, and when the screen is kind of blue, it means that we're hallucinating. So we're like actively hallucinating everything that's going on. Oh, there's my wife again.
Leave me to die.
I think I'm good actually. She's not real. Well, now how am I supposed to get through? There's a bed in my way. There's a dollhouse and a bed in my way now. The fuse is out again. Excuse me. You think you might be Moldy Krugen? I mean, that's a decent, like, thought process, I think. You know, maybe you are infected by the mold. The house is rattling now. I'm not gonna shoot my wife. Can I leave now? I'm just trying to get to like the next section. The triggers for the hallucinations are kind of random. Nope. What am I supposed to be finding, you guys? The ways out are like the hidden passage and then this room back here. They're both locked. Hello, lady doll. Ghost sighted in the bayou. Over 20 missing in 2 years. More on the way. I'm gonna go upstairs now. Ah, yes, it does. Okay. The game seems a little bit confused. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be going somewhere specific or like what. There she is again. Because I went up here already.
Get away!
Oh.
No, you don't!
Oh! You gonna get me with your mushroom powers, girl?
Get away!
Oh, I tried to guard and
Leave me alone! No, you don't!
I have a problem and I'm pretty sure that she's not real.
No, don't! No! No, no, no!
Ah, there it is.
Why does everyone hate me?
And everybody doesn't hate you. You've just murdered a lot of people. It's gonna take her like 10 minutes to actually die. Oh. Oh. Or maybe she is just gonna... She's gonna just turn into mold. Oh, hey, Granny! I don't know about this. Should I, shoot? Oh! Oh, and her mouth has like a fun little... Eat me? Oh! 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 I got eaten. I killed like 20 people. Look. I don't need your judgment.
You.
Why does everyone hate me?
Oh, Evie. I was like, they're mold people. What do you want from me? Yeah. She's like, why do you hate me? And it's like, well, you murdered them. Also, this would explain why, you know, the granny keeps, Oh god, oh god. What is happening? What is happening? Are we... We're alive. Helicopters. Granny? She's got an eyeball in her mouth.
You're just a little boy.
Ah! I don't know if it's an eyeball in her mouth. I think there's an eyeball in her mouth. Nope, nope, bad, 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 not good. Not good, bad. What exactly am I supposed to do? There is an eyeball in her mouth. It's in her mouth. You guys see that? It's definitely in her mouth. Oh! Oh! Oh, girl. I ain't doing so good. Unknown. Albert! Did they drop that from the sky?
Playtime's over.
Process is taking over. Ethan, I think we might need a hospital. Yeah, no, Grandma's definitely dead. Hello? Hi?
I'm Redfield.
Chris?
Glad we found you.
Chris?
The fuck took you guys so long?
That's a good question. What the hell, man? I have a question. Where the fuck's my wife?
Ethan?
Wife!
Mia. You made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight.
Wife!
And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Mia and I weren't the only victims here.
Yeah, we noticed.
So were the Bakers.
There was like a lot of dead
It was
people.
that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way.
Ah, Umbrella.
Now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
They're
I
gonna
just come to terms with losing Mia.
I think
And now she's back. And
gonna
wants to start
cover
over.
up, but that's
With
fine.
all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Jeez, that was loud, buddy. What the fuck? Oh, what's this?
Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey.
Ah, the credits.
Go tell Aunt Rhody that everybody's dead.
Damn. Oh, sure. Thank you. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm good. I don't need to. I've only died 5 times, man. I'm pretty good, honestly. I think I did okay. I unlocked more difficulty, and I'm good actually. Got a punch. I don't need a punch molded in an end of Zoe. I'm good. We're actually gonna go work on our witch feast sim. Yeah, this is just like if you want to play like a lot of, there's a bunch of different stuff to look at if you want, but why is she a nice lady? I mean, so you know, we don't have time to do all of that, so we're good. I changed this week up because I realized we were gonna finish so quickly. Like, holy shit. The biggest problem with estimating how long these games take is like, depending on what level of completion you go for, it's a very wildly different amount of time. This game felt a lot more story driven, a lot more horror than action. The collectibles were very like, it didn't feel that exciting, so I was way more interested in just like continuing through this story and looking for stuff for the purpose of being able to survive, as opposed to being able to like do stuff. Yeah, I'm too warm. This is what happens when you get warm. You take sweater off. But yeah, we are gonna work on our witch feast sim now. Cause that needs to keep going. I need to do her clothes. I've got clothes to do. That was fun though. I like that a lot. I like this. As far as like horror goes, I think that would I rather be hated or forgotten? Forgotten. Unless you mean like now while I'm alive. I don't know then. Maybe hated? I mean, can I convince people otherwise? Or is it just stuck like that? That's my real question. Man, as a horror game, I think RE7 does a lot better than 2 and 4. Like 2 and 4 are really more like action games than they are horror games. But yeah, like RE7 was very, very horror, I think. I think it does a good job. Yeah, do you mean like forgotten or hated like after I die, like as a legacy? Or do you mean like in person, like in real life? Like now? Because I'm only 31. And like, because like as a legacy, I just forget me, that's fine. I don't want people to hate me. But like as a person now, it's like, can I try to convince people otherwise? Like, why do they hate me? Because if it's something that's like undoable, then I would just spend time like undoing it with people I care about and not worry about everyone else. But otherwise, like, I don't think I could live if the people I loved hated me. That would be awful. At least if I was forgotten, then maybe I could start over. In that sense, I could introduce myself again. Alright. To the Sims! Yeah, I feel like that question needs more specific. There's no way anyone could ever hate you. Well, I mean, I wasn't implying that. I was, you know, it was Kindle's question. Like, I don't know how that his question works, right? Like, it could be anything, I suppose. There we go. Sims, man. My head's all like, I can't believe they took unborn children and tried to turn them into bioweapons. Song request time? Oh, we can do that, yeah. I suppose you can send me weird shit. Let me turn it on. Alright, there we go. You Mr. Score music bots? That was a time. I mean, technically, if everyone has Spotify Premium, you can still do it.
It's at time.
At time. Is this game gonna load, or am I? Should I? I had to restart. Did we have an update I didn't know about? I didn't check yesterday. I should have checked. The thing at the top, oh, you guys can't see it. Never mind. There's a thing at the top that says that there's an update, but that's for like my overlay and not for the game itself. So if I do this, should just load in all right. But I did have a problem with it, not loading the household last time I was working on it. But I thought I fixed it. But it crashed. It didn't just like load forever. Are you okay, Sims? It's working really hard back there. Trying its very best to. Alright, I'm gonna check Sims update. Because if I'm using mods, and if there was an update I didn't know about, that might be a problem. There's an update the 18th of September. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. But I'm getting this and still... Okay, well that doesn't seem good. I love when shit's broken. I love when shit's broken. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing with it. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay. Apparently I was just impatient. I do not want to go on a journey, but thank you. Yeah, my CPU is like dying. I think I need to restart my PC. Alright. Okay. So this I wanted to load into here specifically because I've been using this world to like load the Sims through, but I'm kind of like, maybe I shouldn't do that because it takes so long to load the world up. Because it's got like a lot of stuff in it. Oh well. It wasn't taking that long like last week, but that means nothing apparently. Alright, so this is the button we want. Gnomes brought to life with fairy dust. I haven't played with... They added it. I haven't played with fairies yet, and they added another thing. Alright. Big Titty Goth GF time. We're back at it. Oh, I need to open my stuff. This is Witchbee. Witchbee's actually doing their debut on Halloween. So if you're interested in that, that's a thing that's happening. That's a thing. And that's who we're making here. I was using this picture mostly to figure out what I want her to look like, but I do have a couple of reference images. Because she's gone through a couple of iterations, I guess. So now it's like close time. So I need to try to find something that's like similar to the clothes that Witchbee has, but it's gonna just be, we're gonna kind of go on vibes. The other like thing to kind of consider will be also like she's half snake. She does have like a human form with a tail, but obviously can't give her that either. So I was thinking of trying to maybe give her like leg tats that mimic the snake pattern, but I'm not entirely certain how good I would be at putting that together. All right, so I was gonna try, so there's like some packs that are specifically like very, you can obviously tell from that already, just very like goth to start, so that helps. We have Realm of Magic stuff that I find very, and the vampires have a lot of stuff like that. I don't know anything about Journey to Batu stuff, so I don't know about that. And then Paranormal is actually more like boho, I would say. I don't know about Crystal Creations. Do you guys even have a... You do. Yeah, they're not very like that. These are stuff packs though. And this is also like just Halloween. Not really what we're looking for. But I do think there's probably some like... We could do like some grunge, some goth. Urban Homage is more like 90s looking. Secret Sanctuary is like Bella Goth vibes. I don't think that's gonna work. I do not have autumn apparel yet. Well, that will have to change. Okay. I might have also been why it took so long to load because I like don't have everything updated, but so this is giving more like Serena Spellman sort of thing. She's got very like, she's got a corset, she's got a boob window. It's a little more like this vibes, but this is like a little bit too, I don't know, like filigrees going on. We've got this stuff from Life or Death. This one is something. This is like, because of the giant boob window. Okay, grunge isn't really what we're going for. We might come into handy in some of the other, like, parts, but... Ooh, okay. The goth kit is definitely giving. In this sense. And it has, like, some purple swatches going on. We have, like, a spiderwebby one. Red. So she's got, like, a reddy purple, but if we can go with just, like, a blue purple, that's also good. I think this is definitely, like... the vibe we might be going for. There's also this one, which comes with similar, like, swatches. Something I love about this kit in particular is there's a pastel goth, like, version of everything, which I think is cute. Alright. This stuff is pretty cute. Oh, this has, like, lacy. This has, like, other stuff, too. Because it is... her shirt is, like... a tank top. I don't know, it doesn't have like that boob window looking ass. Hell yeah. This is Life and Death too. Life and Death seems a little bit more the word I want to say is classy, but it's not the word I mean. Okay, there's also like the other options we have for this sort of thing. Is we can also do the rocker style. The rocker style is anything like goth to grunge to like glam rock to it's just like it's a lot of different stuff, but it does like help cover a bigger basis they might be able to find stuff through. That is a crazy top. Whoa. I love the way it shines. But yeah, I think these might be a little bit more, I don't know, like not what we're looking for right for the main outfit anyway. It just looks like she's not wearing anything underneath it. Okay, because see, like the goth stuff is here too. So it's like, it's counting that sort of thing. We have like a latex bodysuit going on. What does this have to do with it? I feel like that's not really you know, the right vibes. The vampire stuff, and then like a couple of kind of miscellaneous looking things. Yeah, I think honestly that the goth one is pretty good. Let's take a look at what they have in here underneath the okay, so they have like a goth lady dress, but it's not very, it's alright. I'll give it to them. It's alright. This one's it's a grunge dress. Honestly, adorable. Not what we're looking for, but very cute. It helps to kind of feel out what types of stuff might be available in certain collections too. Yeah, like this stuff is like, it's very like high glamour looking. Business chic. She just looks good in everything, let's be real. Well, it's the grandma clothes. I forgot about these. The fanny pack. The shorts over the sweatpants. Oh yes. That's amazing. This is all makeup. Okay. The Crystal Creations is like kind of similar vibes, but not, I feel like it's not quite hitting the mark in a lot of ways, but might be useful for other outfits. Like, this is the dress we actually used for, Dizzy. You see, paranormal is actually like boho. Boho. This one says it's CC because I unlocked it. Okay. I feel like Tiny Living doesn't really show what it's about at all. Oh, she was just annoying. Ah, yes, this is what everybody wants. Laundry Day is also pretty boho-y. Vintage Glamour has also got that, like, old school movie thing. We could also just shove her and be like, yeah, you're a witch, right? This is why I don't like use this one. I don't think it looks very good. Yeah, okay. The werewolves is very grunge too, so probably not. We ended up using this for Dizzy too. I mean, my wedding story is gonna be wedding stuff. Yeah. Star Wars is that's what we want to do. Silver Patrico. I think, Realm of Magic shouldn't be discounted because it does have some cute ass stuff in the vibe. It's just kind of like a little bit academic on top of everything. Strangerville's not really the right vibe. Vampires isn't, but it's like close enough that I feel like maybe it's useful. This is like new clothes. I haven't seen this stuff yet. All I know is her boobs are too big for most of it. I have to get this unlocked. There's some bits of this that I feel like might work in some senses, but okay. Enchanted by Nature's not bad. Stuff's very retro. Oh, that's cute. I think this one's just like, here, have a hood. I'll change your whole hairstyle. Oh, like the bathers. That's good. Okay. Life and Death works okay. Love Struck is kind of its own thing. There's a lot of like costumes in it, so it's hard to know what you're gonna get with that. No, not that, not that. Some crazy stuff in here, so not really. Not that stuff. No, no, that might be good for like outerwear. No. Yeah, it's a little too, I don't know. Maybe not that. Not that. There's a lot of different vibes with this, so maybe. This is, I never really understood what this like outfit, I mean it's for figure skating, but like there's no figure skating in the game. There's only like recreational skating on a little like thing. So I don't understand why they ever added that. Gnome! Gnome! Gnome. True. True. No. Alright, I think that life and death, enchanted by nature, vampires, realm of magic. Maybe crystal creations. Like sometimes it's like you think something might work and it don't work. Not gonna work. The goth one for sure. She just has a gnome outfit. Why are you there? Oh, you're saying that you're the gnome? I don't know, you just kind of fell on my screen, man. It's super random. You just showed up. Super weird. Alright. I think we should look in the, like, goth stuff first. So she has, like, her thing kind of, like, it does this and then it becomes a skirt that's kind of flowy because, you know, it goes and, like, wraps around her snake. I think maybe we should just do the, like, regular belt if we're gonna do this. And then I think we could take a look through some skirts. Mostly black ones, I would argue, would work best for this. And see if we can find anything that's a little bit closer. Oh, we have this sort of a thing going on. I'm not a big fan of the belt. Like, I would do something like this if the belt was black, too. I don't remember ever seeing this skirt. This is so cute. What? Yeah, I think if we kept it black, this might actually go a little bit better. It gives more of that, like, witchy bit to it. She does have, like, a corset going on. Is there anything else that's similar that might look good? I mean, honestly, I don't even remember seeing this skirt until now. I'm like, wow, this is good. I mean, I don't know what else you would do besides, like, more something more. That's a really tiny skirt. Unless we're going for something a little bit, like, less like the reference. This looks a lot like the reference. This is like what it looks like. It's like the same vibe. It's got the vibes, man. I don't really know what else would have. I feel like there's nothing that's really better than that, honestly. Okay. My only concern would be finding, like, a top that... Making sure the top is perfect. Now that that bottom's perfect. Good night, 13. Good to see you. Oh yeah, just, you know, Pentagon top. That's pretty rock and roll. I just love to see something with a corset like on it. We have like the vest section that has corset like tops, but like they're not really not corset, obviously. I think we like do this stuff first? Question mark? Where'd this even come from? Cause this is like the vibe. What pack is that from? The boot. Oh, it's the Urban Homage stuff? Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know. This is just so like the only thing that would make it more perfect, I think, is if we found something that had like the boob hole going on while also having like a corset sort of vibe happening. This one just doesn't, I don't know, it's just like not embellished enough maybe. That makes me kind of sad about it. It's pretty good. Feels like it's almost there. Whereas this one feels like it's even closer, even though it doesn't have that like open hole. Yeah, I'd love if like this one had this and this together, but it doesn't. Okay. Because there's like this, but then she has like little arm bands. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there's no real perfect, but this one is like pretty close. Yeah, that's too like froofy. Is that the right word for it? It's too froofy for her. The other thing is also like maybe something with like a different color would be good, because she does like some of her old references are in this color, but some of her newer references obviously in like that that warmer purple. That might be better. I don't know. And we do have like, I don't know. We have like reds, I guess. It's not really what we're looking for, honestly. Like some sweatshirts, button-ups. Trying to separate them into sections just so I can see more at once. This is a crazy shirt. I've been wearing that to school. There's just a lot of bras. This is the carnival. I see. Yeah, I think I like it. Needs shoes. She has boots in one of her references with feet. With actual feet. Which might be good. She also does, she has a witch hat. Similar to the prop. Sorry, there's a jellyfish hat now. It glows and like has SpongeBob effects. Similar to Dizzy's problem. She does have a witch hat, but like it looks so cartoony that it's like I don't want to do that. This is the one which she has on, I think. Yeah, because she has this one slightly like off. I just don't know if it's. I don't know. I don't know if I care to do it. Interrupting good music. Looty scary skeletons. There, let's do that. Fuck it. I don't know what to do, man. This is like Batu shit, and I'm just like, yeah, sure. I never know how to deal with the part where people's characters have hats. And I'm like, well, it's not that it's bad, but it's like, which I already did something similar to for someone else's thing. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. I wish I could give her like a hair accessory, I guess. I feel like that would help. Alright, so she definitely has boots in reference photos, so the question is, what kind of boots do we want to go for? She has stompers in some of these. Did I never do her nails, or are they just hidden in her skirt? Oh, I think I might have installed this not right, because I can't see the nails. Good, okay. She didn't have nails, by the way. It's important. She has, like, mixed with purple nails. Okay, we're gonna pick some based on the picture, because we can't see. Okay, there's these, and then there's like slightly up on the heels. I like those ones on her. What is this song? Both good shoes for different reasons. Okay. It's my problems are so many. They're two beautiful boots for a sim, and I cannot decide which boot. There's also these some like chunkier ones as well. Her reference is pretty tall boots, so there's that. Like to consider also. Cool. Kendall, does this go on? Boop. Why have you done this to me? Why can't they like this is part of the same pack as this? Why can't it have this swatch? Oh my god, it keeps going. 10 minutes of silence. Really? Really? 10 minutes of silence. You put in a song that made my brain hurt, and then 10 minutes of silence. 2x. 2x, why are you like this? It was better than that noise that was being projected from my eardrums. We can all use the palette cleanser. Yeah, perhaps. You're right. Alright, I'm thinking the chunky boots. You don't recognize. You can't. That wasn't. It was like someone didn't know how to mix a song. And then they rolled on their keyboard and then were just exported the project. You can't. My brain hurt. What can I get you with my brand new Casio? Better than this shit. Nah, way. This is Sabrina Carpenter. I like this shit. This is my shit. Leave it alone. I like pop. And look, I didn't complain about any of your other music. It's fine. It's just like the desire for some reason to play that. I don't know how I've managed to fuck up the like hand poses, you guys. I have to fix that after stream. I have to do a couple things. I have to change Pinky. I have to remove Pinky's shout out because Pinky has stopped streaming. Fix hand poses. I don't know what I downloaded wrong this time because I did it fine last time. That's The Sims. And then I want to add a walk on for Witch V. Because Witch V's debut's coming up. Okay, we're going for a slightly more like blue purple because the Sims is offering me that. But I still think it gives off a very similar vibe. Which is good to me anyway. Let's see, do they have some fingerless glove thing? Oh look! It's literally exactly what's happening on the reference. We could have also gone with something like this. But her reference is like this, so let's do that. I like that. You have to give her a bottle of absinthe. We've got a bit going. Yeah, I mean, if I had one. No, there's a couple of different references of this character who coincidentally is called Evie after we just finished Resident Evil. And one of the older versions of Evie looks like this. So I'm using this as well as like a reference. I think this helps like make sense of part of the choices I've made. You know, like this is also a thing. If that helps like get like some of the reference down. She's evolved as a character, but you know, we obviously only have so much to work with. But yeah, I don't think there's any like potion bottles and stuff that's like props, But you can, the witches can make potions. Like, that's a thing that witch bee can. Well, look, witch bee can, like, become a sim that wants to make every kind of potion, right? Like, that's a thing that they can do. So I'm not, like, concerned about that. I think she's looking real fine. Like this. I'm into it a lot. Let's see. Is there any, like, rings or anything? No. I mean, she has, like, potion bottles and spell books hanging off of her. She doesn't have a necklace in this reference, but she does have, like, a sort of a something. I mean, I feel like we should do, if we can find something that kind of gives a nod to, like, her hat and her jewelry. She has jewelry, but she doesn't. You sent me the gag. The gag. The joke? Or a gag that I can just put on. Oh, I like that. That looks cool as hell. That looks cool, actually. Alright, I didn't have my Discord up. What? Me? I would never. Alright. It doesn't look very good like that anyway. Does she have like chains and like little lacy things going on that I can't add? So I'm wondering if I do something like similar. This one has stars on it. I love how the key is like this way because her boobies are too big. I think that might be a decent nod to the rest of her outfit that I can't really fit in here. I don't know. She's also like got very much like choker-esque stuff going on, which we can also kind of try to get. That's no good. Oh, that's too cutesy. I have corsages. Anyone want a corsage? Oh, we can have a little pet collar looking ass fucker. Oh, we have like a proper like goth collar going on. See, why is it that the accessories have the purple I want, but the like actual outfits they don't? That's just not fair. I think the thing I had going before was probably what I'm gonna use. Oh, this one's cute too. I might have used this on. I might have used this on Dizzy. My only concern. Where's that other one I had? This. I mean, I like that it has multiple colors too. You're getting goth Megan Fox vibes. I mean, cool. I take some time to like model her after a person I found. Because I try to like model them after real people so that they look believable. But like obviously when I have anime character to work with, I have to come up with somebody. It can't be just random. Although this is something I noticed, they finally added like a scarf to the game. I was like, that is the biggest step forward I've ever seen in The Sims. There's a real scarf. What the fuck is this thing? What is it from? A sparkly like collar? But like a shirt collar, but it's sparkly. Alright. I think we're doing good here. I think we look good. So the only thing I'm like have thoughts about is giving her like leg tattoos that are in the like vibe of her snake leg, her snakeness. I don't even know what to call what I'm saying. Because we can do that. That's a thing I can do. Oh, we're not all the way dark. That's fine. Just go over it one more time. It's fine. I always needed more work. Alright, I'll go like blend it out at the top. Hi, Evelyn! So many Evelyns today. The biggest problem is I have to like repeat this on the other side. Whatever I do, that has to repeat on the other side. I'm worried about that. It'd be better if I had a stencil. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. It's fine. We're fine. Like... to do our best. We're gonna do our best. They have like a thing over top of her her ass there where it's like you're blocked from painting tattoos that high up. I'm being suppressed. Y'all, I'm being suppressed. There you go. Can you put our little leg up, please? Thank you. Like stretches the polygons. Don't worry about it. Okay, put your leg down. You can stop now. Maybe put your arm up for me. Okay, that works. It's a little bit like... Here is a little see-through. What's the song playing? This is Greed. Man of the Internet. Kindle put it in. He might know more than me. Yeah, because we're kind of like going like slightly downwards here. I'm thinking of maybe like... No problem. There is a, like... I think it's this. Or is it just... There. If you just type ! Song, you can always find out what's going on. There we go. Okay. Well, that was difficult enough as it is. Now I have to do that on the other leg. And then if we like, we can draw like the lines across it to kind of give her like a snake, the pattern. I also just realized I need to double check the bottom of her foot is covered. You guys tell? I can't tell. I'm gonna like be in game and then look, and then the bottom of her foot's gonna be. You just get her toes. Get her toes. I'm sure it's fine, right? Alright, I'm gonna do the other leg and then we'll call it for tonight. There's nothing, if I save, there's nothing I can do. If I save this, it doesn't matter. Like, I can't, like, copy the tattoo over to the other side. It just isn't a thing. Which is really unfortunate when I'm trying to do this. Oh, this one. This is the big one. I'm gonna unmask it so that I can see the other side. Cover the toes. But yeah, I'm hoping this will give it like whatever nod I feel like it needs to the original design with those snake legs. Because like, I can't make her a snake lady. So this will have to suffice. We're gonna go like a little bit further down. I think that's where the top of the like fading starts. Now I'm gonna go in with this. This is a fur brush, so that's a thing, I guess. Go all the way down as far as I can go. Never raise her hand actually, because I kept missing spots because her hand wasn't up, was in the way. Ah, that's hard to get in the middle. Okay. Hand up and down over and over again, I guess. Or what if I did like... Yeah, that works. I just realized I was working on the wrong leg. But some of it got like on the leg I was working on. Or on the other leg? What just happened? I don't even know. I don't have answers to my own questions. I need to bring it back up again though. That I do know. Can we get it like even lighter? It's the lightest it will go. I work hard to get this even, I swear. I didn't to finish her like other clothes and also her personality. I'm working on the wrong leg again. Why am I like that? I think that might be the best they can get them. And then the idea is going to be to like draw little snaky lines across all of that. So then when she's wearing like, I don't know, let's say she's wearing a really short dress, then you can like see. She also has like blushing on her body, so you can see it on her knees. I might need to change that. Yeah. All right. Let's head out for the night. Yeah, she'll be like, you know. Oh, you can see her little snake legs. I'm gonna change the way her blush works. I think I like this most of the time. Now her knees don't have blush on them. Okay. Obviously, this isn't the dress we're gonna wear. I just wanted to show off how the like tattoos will work. Okay. Most of the time, they'll just look like tights, but it's a tattoo. I think that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna save her like this, and then I'll worry about that later. Okay. On. We gotta stop this because we're double musicking. On Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're going to have a stream at 9. So like 8 p.m. Eastern. Again. Yeah, again. You can try again. Yeah. Hope you guys had a good day today. On Wednesday, I'm going to be streaming 2 hours later than normal because I'm playing DVD with Cruxy and some other friends. So if you are interested in that, I hope to see you on Wednesday. And then on Friday, we're going to do Luigi's Mansion. And then on Saturday, we're going to get into Silent Hill 2. Thank you for hanging out, Krugen. Keep being amazing. I'll do my best. Let's go find someone to raid. Beep boop. I'll keep working on getting Witch done. Hopefully by the end of Halloween she'll be finished. Are you gonna load? Thank you. It was like, I don't feel like loading. That seems like a lot of work. I forgot to change what we were playing. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Alright. Dagon's online. I think. Have we seen Chef recently? We have. Okay. Chef's on. Okay. Dagon. Let's see. Who's here? Dagon, I haven't raided in a while. Puppy, we haven't raided in a while. Ghost Wolf. Man, Ghost Wolf got a heckin' big raid. That's crazy. I think they might, maybe they're a little overwhelmed right now. We'll let them handle that. We haven't seen, I haven't seen Craig in a while. I'm gonna go see Craig. They're playing Digimon. They're playing the new Digimon game. Thanks for trying, Krugen. Alright, we're gonna see Craig, because they're playing the new Digimon game, and my brother's been playing this, and I've been hearing like a lot of good things about it, so I'm excited. Okay, thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. If you are coming along on the raid, please copy that raid message. I give Craig all of my love. As always, here's my socials, my card. It's got the Discord, it's got the Blue Sky, it's got the Instagram in there. So if you want to talk to me outside of stream, that is the best way to do it. I'll definitely be on Discord tomorrow. So that's good. Krugen, you've not even come moderately close to being mad. Again, 8 p.m. Eastern time, Wednesday. 2 hours after the normal stream start time, Wednesday. So if you come here and you're like, where the hell is Sarah? It's because DVD starts 2 hours later with Cruxy. So make sure you're here for that. Yeah, I think that's everything. I will talk to you guys on Wednesday or before that in the Discord. Goodbye.